Hello, sweet, lovely people. Let me see. We should be here, including the cat. I've got Hemi there again. Hi, Jalapeno. You were early, weren't you? People, we're going to do a lot today. Well, that's the plan. I'm actually also a little bit into mines because while I was harvesting a lot of trees, I might I will show you some, but some three pieces fell down in a very undeep hole, and I discovered something. And that's what we are absolutely going to do. We're going to, in principle, even start off with it. I am not entirely sure if I would like to go out and mine a little bit. As in, I would love some darker blocks because the blocks that I've got, let me see, are all actually quite light. Now I have got some of these, but I would like more of the basalt, and I think I have to go deeper for that. And maybe there's even more blocks that are colorful. The same thing as for, let me see where I've got that. Clay, this is my dirt chest. I don't have so much clay. I've got a little bit of white clay. I've got some normal clay. And now I'm not entirely sure where I can make it, but I think there are some blocks you can make with clay. No, that's not what I meant. I thought it was some sort of a combination block where you needed clay and wood for, but I don't have so much. And for the barn, I might want to use a combination of a darker stone with a little bit more fancy block than what we've done here. Maybe still that white tone, but there should be blocks. And I'm trying to think where I saw them now. I can't remember. Somewhere were blocks, I remember, and they had those colors. And I thought that that could maybe be a nice thing to do. I'm not entirely sure just yet. Or that we go along with, what did we find last time? Well, find, we took them. I've reorganized. I can't find my stuff back. Something like this. Monk up high. Elves hate her? What? What you on about? Hi. Country lady, hi. Oh, people, I don't know exactly what to do, and I need your help. Guidance. That does remind me, though, that I do want to get rid of... Oh, I caught some mice. Look at them. How can you not want them? They look so cute. I will show you soon what I all did. I did a lot. Yeah, I know. Squeak, peep, and no, squeak and peep. But I'm thinking about if I want to work with another block, or that I go in the same kind of idea as that I've done here. I do want to keep the straw roofing and so on. I do like that a lot. But maybe this block, maybe I want to play a little bit with that, because there's just a lot of options in this game. But I don't have so many different materials just yet, because, yeah, we haven't been really out yet. How is Country Lady doing, and how's Dad? And Mooncalf, are you feeling better? Because you also got a little bit of a cold last time. Was it already sleepy time? Yes, it is. Okay. I will first show you what I've done, because I've been digging like crazy. So much that I had so much stone and I didn't know what to do with it. I was like, I can't have so many double chests of stone in here. So I decided, yeah, I did it. I did it. Go down, down, down. Thank you. Look, we've got a little space. There I can do all the stone, and whatever block I'm going to get a lot of, we can place them here. We can have a few rows of chests. That was all I could come up with. I thought we go down. Let's get rid of it. No one sees it. No one knows. Now, what did I do? A lot. A lot, a lot. First of all, I caught mice. No. I caught two even. I've been constantly doing the crops to make sure that that keeps going, that we stock up, and that the few that I've got here hopefully are the infinite ones, so we don't have to add, and it's just harvesting and collecting materials. Now, and if you see properly, you can see that I leveled this all out. Dear word, that was so much digging. You don't want to know how many pickaxes. I don't even know anymore. I think 50, 60 copper pickaxes at least. But now it is at least flat. We going to work with builds here, so it won't stay flat. But at least we have got space to work with. And I have to have it lower because it was a mess. It really was a mess. We now can also see this little pond here, which I will have to fill up with water, but I actually hope that they might fix the water, that if you put a bucket in, that it then also really fills it out, you know, like other games can do. I'm doing okay. Dad is happy to be home. That's why I missed Monday's stream. I had to pick him up from swing bed and take him. Oh, I'm so happy that he's doing okay. I really, really am. And I was a little bit scared that he might gotten ill again, just because you indeed weren't there. And you are missed. I can't help it. So I was like, oh, shoot. I hope it's all okay. But I'm happy you are. A basement is a must-have, especially when you have craft. It's needed. If you do what I am doing here, it's hi. I don't know what happened to your French. Yeah, hi. I placed the portal there because I've been picking up some animals. Look, he's finally got a friend or 3. And I decided to pick the babies up. And I know that they don't grow to an adult just yet. But I'm ahead of time. You know, that when they do, I'm ready. I think these we already had. I don't know what I had anymore, if I'm totally honest. That rabbit's got a friend. The sheep were just over there, which I could pick up. I'm trying to think here. Those I picked up today. That's why the portal is there. I got some horses. Now the babies is not so difficult. One horse has gotten stuck in the portal. I don't know how, but that one's lost. Maybe I find it back one day. Yeah, I know. And then, of course, we already had... I don't know how many anymore, but now we've got at least 4. I find them so cute. And I think... I'm scared that this one is stuck. For my... It's always been there, but okay. So yeah, I've been doing a lot. Including the area over there. I don't know if you remember, but it was up, down, and holes, and it was horrible. And I do want to have a barn here. Hi. So I decided to get rid of all the junk and even it out. I think there's a cave under here. And I think that's why that happens. That it sort of gets misty. But I thought it would be fun if I make a barn where there sort of is an entrance which is then towards the house. I've got an idea, but I don't know exactly how I want to do it. And I want to have huge fields, so I needed the space. I needed absolutely the space. What do you think? I'm fine. It was just a minor headache. I hope I didn't do that. Go there, you get a headache. But we can do 2 things. We can go mine and try to find ourselves other resources than what we've got. After we've visited that weird space, I will show you. Or we're going to start to build the barn. And I'm not entirely sure. I actually also would like to know what you think might be a good idea. I'm trying to see. My daggers are a little bit sad. Because one of the things that I don't have a lot of, and maybe should, is try to get some more thorium. I know Moonkov loves the stuff. Oh, hi. But then I can upgrade my tools. And maybe, maybe my outfit too. That's about to break. Can't we make an iron helmet at least? Oh, how do we unlock this then? Oh, I can. Oh, boom. There, done. Void hearts. But I've got those. Is that not void hearts? Hang on. Void heart. Oh. Okay. It had to think about it. So, shadow weave scraps. Heavy fabric imbued with quiet brooding darkness was devised by the... I wish the text was a little bit bigger. By the Outlanders prior to the first communion with the void. Though still a core component of their garb, the secret of its making has long since been lost. Yeah, Sita is also desert-y area. Well, that's where I found it, from the scorpions and so on. I don't know if the wasp dropped them. And that's, I think, up north. But again, thorium. Creepy sky. Maybe you entered the grey. I think that is because there is still a hole. There where it got grey, there was a hole. And that's where we started mining back then. And I now blocked that off because there are so many holes where you can go down to sort of the same area. I was like, send over it. No one will know. It's looking good. Thank you. Calamity Jane. Hi. Yeah, detention. Everyone is 5 minutes late goes in detention. You know that. I don't exactly love it since it's not radioactive. Since it's not radioactive or explosive, but it looks kind of nice, I guess. Glorified, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But I'm in two minds. I really am. I do want to make other daggers. That's why I was actually here. I don't know what I was doing there. Helmet, that was it. See, for this reason, because if you see, I've got 21, and if I want to make tools, I think the pickaxe is 6 bars, the axe is 6 bars. So it goes so fast, and I've got only 21. And everything also needs upgrading with these bars. So that's why I'm a bit like, maybe iron helmets. Oh, while digging, nothing was lit up anymore. And I've discovered that if you go into one of those holes that go into a cave and just come out, all of a sudden everywhere around that cave on the surface are reds. So now I've got a nice amount of light leather. There, boom. We do first iron. Because then we can go full gear. At least it is fixed now. Thorium when we're ready. Boom. The other thing is daggers. Here. Oh, I can't do that either. Oh, that was the light leather. Boom! I knew I needed it for something. Essence of ice. Fire. It never sees it. There we go. Oh, we covered on so. But again, thorium C, so that's just a lot. These. Well, I use them a lot. Are they sharper? What's the difference? It only says rare. It doesn't give a description. I had a nap and overslept. I hope it was a good nap. I really do. Naps are important, by the way. I tried to have one earlier, but my cats decided otherwise. So I was like, okay, I give up. Maybe there's some deep red metal somewhere that would be cool to make gear out of. Well, there is some sort of an adamantite here. And I think there is in the oh, you can't see it. I'm doubting if I should add another map mod. Because this map is amazing. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it's got a lot of detail. It got a lot of... oh, we've been here. Remove. But it's always that circle around you. And I know that there is a mod... oh, don't pin me to the name. I think it is Better Map Mod or something. And that one lets you open up the map, and what you've discovered stays also open. So then you can at least look. But when we went south, wherever we were, we've slept here. So somewhere here, there was an area with volcanoes and stuff. And I think someone said that there is where the Elementite is. Here we've got the thorium, and I assume that there is ice because it was set north. And that's then where the cobalt is. I think. Gerald, hi! You know, I should be fine with these, and otherwise I've got those. I've got them too. What I will do for now is get stuck in the doorway. We're going to look at what I did. Found, not did. Found. I'm so happy with this. I really am. I'm happy that the tree is free. I was I was doubting how to do this because I actually wanted the tree to also be on this level, but I couldn't because it got a little bit tricky. I thought, and if that thing collapses, I'm not happy. Now, and as you can see, here's where I ended. Look, I am digging my way to make a new line where we're going to cut that all off. And then I think we're getting quite a property. Some smaller stuff on top, in the middle, and some bigger things here at the side. So like the cows I want to have on top of here. I thought about making some silos where we're going to pretend that there's maybe food in, and I thought it would be nice if we work with some sort of a crane that lifts hay bales and all that kind of stuff. Slowly. And that we still need to do. We still need to fill the dirt in and plant the trees. So we got a lot to do. Gerald, help me out. Are we going to hunt for blocks and mine? Or are we going to build the barn? Well, start building the barn. There's no guarantee that I will get the thing done because, as you know, I have to try something and then we have to see if it works out or not. And if you wonder what these are, this is how you get cows home. And other animals that are bigger that don't go in a crate. Oh, I've got them. Is that my marker there? Yeah, we're going there. I was scared I would not find the bag. But sweet people, what do we want to do? When did you get the cows? I did that in between the streams. I wanted to make sure that we had animals. And I would like to have loads. Just because it looks cute, I think. Quicker! It's always so on the verge. Was it there? With that torch? I always place torches there where... Look, I was chopping trees. I will explain. So see, I was chopping trees here, there, and everywhere. And a few fell in here. Now, you can already see that something is happening there. So when I picked my blocks up, that got my curiosity. And I don't know. I had an appointment for today, but they rescheduled. They knew I had to work. Yay! Good on them. Okay, let me see. Let's... Oh, how did I get damaged? Oh, the doggo. We will get more. There is 3 more cows. We will do it together. Remind me, Calamity Jane. Because it's so simple. It's absolutely simple. Look, that feels like there's something in here, right? It looks already cute. Maybe we should have lived here? Hi. Hello? What was it? Sure. Who knows what this? Who is this? What is this? Oh. Hi. You can't do anything with it. Oh gosh. Is it okay if I have a little snoop around? Is that okay with you? Okay, I guess. In the meantime, he starts beating me up when I'm in the basement. This is on the ground, yeah. Yeah, did you see how I... Before Starbound, added the relocator. I've really read Rollato, but that's not what you wrote. The only way to reposition your livestock was to use a special no damage crossbow that pushes things around. No, it's going differently here. I need to put up a no smoking. No, he's in his own home. I'm fine with that. This is cool. Look at this. Oh, maybe it's not okay that I go in with my boots? Oh my. Do you think he would... Can't we kick him out? We can live here? This is done? Do you... I don't know if he's okay with that. Hi. You're cute. Oh, he's okay. That's really pink. Excuse me, we're just passing through. Do you think he minds? I don't know what to think. Excuse me. I don't know what he is. Peekaboo? Cactus flow. Oh. What's that then? Can we pick that up? He sounds different, doesn't he? Oh my. I'm not comfortable. I really am not. Ooh. Oh, shoot. What on earth? I take it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Can I have that one too? Yeah, I can. What is it? Painting. Thanks. Bucket? Do you think you will miss him? Careful of secondhand smoke. I'm good. I don't know if we should take all this. I don't know what it is. Blue common mushroom. What's this then? Oh. Lard. It's a painting. Developer. Oh, it's mine now. What developer? No. He absolutely does. We should. What is this then? Oh, he knows I'm going to build a barn. Oh my, we come upstairs and he's there with a cannon, a hand cannon or something. I don't know. I want to check, but I don't know how he is if he realizes you're stealing his stuff. Can we... Go? Oh. It's one iron ingot. Okay, but hang on. I can't place that down. No. Why? I can't place that down. That's sneaky, by the way. Hi. We did this one, eh? Yeah. Nothing to see here. There's another bucket. This is so cool looking. Are we still okay? I didn't do anything. We're just having a little snoops. Love your house. I do. Quick. Yeah, sure. I want the leather. I want it all. Thank you. What is that? We've got that. Pumpkin, books. Oh, that's cute. Jumping on his bed. Who cares? Oh, this is so cool. But I don't know. I don't know what to do with him. I can't interact with him. Wherever he went. Hi. Yeah, see if I do right click. There's no interaction button. Something happened to your tail? I think that was it. The guy's doing what he absolutely is. He's the developer. With one eye, who knows? I hope he's not getting annoyed. The pink and blue things? What, downstairs? Or... I think they are the... Ow. They're crystals, I think. Didn't we pick one? They're broken. Blue? We're breaking it all. It's for science. I think we've got some. He will find out now for sure. Oh dear word. Oh my goodness. It's a bit dark here. Yeah. I traded. So we've got blue, cyan, yellow, green, white. Oh. That's the wrong button. Yes. So get that one away. And that's a normal mushroom. Iron, yeah, but I don't know if he likes it if I steal it from under his nose. What do you think? I mean, do you think there are more? As in, this was just an heavy... Thank you. What's that? He won't miss one. He will... Thank you. Here, Calamity Jane, look. I was chopping trees. Buh, buh, buh. I was chopping trees and some fell in here. Look how he's very close to the surface. I don't know if he's supposed to be on the ground, but his house just didn't spawn on top. I don't know. But I thought it was a happy find. A coconut. I got quite a bit of stuff now from him, though. I'm not taking... I don't dare to risk. I don't know if he gets angry. And I don't want that. I don't know if he's got a purpose. But I thought that was so cool when I saw that. A very happy find. Yeah, exactly. And I don't even know if it's a normal thing or that it's rare or that it's one or that there is 50 of them. I have no idea. I don't even know what or who he is. I have no idea. No idea. Now I can look it up though. And I thought, when I stood there and when I took the picture, I thought I saw something move. And I was like, I'm not sure. I couldn't see him though. And now I still don't know what I'm going to do. I first want to see how many materials I've got. I wonder if you can make all those things like stack up. Maybe we can take it to the... Oh, maybe in the... It's not the workbench, it's that second one. I can try. They eat lettuce. I have to get some lettuce and then I will try to get those cows home, Calamity Jane. Because I would love to have loads of animals. I want to have a big barn. Oops. Oh, over. I want to have a big barn. And I want to also give them a lot of space. It's not going to be a tiny square like they're in now. It's a little bit sad, but that's not going to stay. How many cows do I have? I got 3. No, 4. And 3 little ones. Oh, and I want some of the yellow ones. And sorry. Are you stuck there, you little thing? Sorry? Oops. We can harvest. Then I've got the lettuce. We need the light. We do. Plant new stuff. Oh gosh, I'm full. I forgot that I stole all the stuff. Borrowed. I borrowed it. All I do is borrow. I never steal. There and there. You can come out. We've got more stuff that needs a place. I'm good at collecting. Now I need to do something with it. How did I do this? The paintings. And then I think here we can put the special blocks. You two can go smelting. I put these sticks in because my chest is full. I've got a full chest of sticks. Look at that. That's what you get if you chop trees. It's... Okay. Hi. Look out. I love them so much. I also want to get squirrels. I find them so cute. Okay. Come on. Do I now have enough for 2 more cauliflowers? It's so scary. Are you going? No, I thought you were going in my house, but you're not. These 2. I can at least 1. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Very slowly, very slowly. And then I will do another 10. So I can hopefully get the whole row with these... Oh, eternal. I constantly call them infinite, but eternal ones. Because here we've got space. 5. That's all going again. And then I'm missing... You know, I can do another 5. Do another 5. 5. And I want to have 5 of these. And 5 pumpkins. Oh, and I see that I can upgrade this also. See that? Drywood logs. I just need 3 of those. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so good. Tier 4. There's a tier 5. Okay, we're not done yet. Let me see. We have got beech, birch, apple, ash, oak, spruce. Oh. Frozen. Redwood. That's tier 6. 7, 8. Okay, interesting. We've got a lot to do before the whole thing is unlocked. 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, there. Oh, you two squeakers. Let me see. This is all out. No, that's not. Boom. I've got a beautiful flower though, eh? A cactus flower. Potions. Okay, sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Then grab the lettuce and then I will try to bring the cows over. There were 3, I think. Your other farmers can't deny. I forgot, by the way, that I said that I was going to check if we could do a stack or not. Oh, and I also see that these didn't. Can we put this in here? Oh. Chained? Yeah, you can. Oh, so that's how you do it. Small chains. Sloped. And that's all for 1 iron bar. And then. Oh, okay. And like so. So that's how you do it. Yeah. You can. Then I wonder if you can. Oops. If you can also do something with the other bars then. No. It's grayed out. And gold? Can you make gold bars or something? You know, just a pile like the iron? No. Just iron. Okay. We could try. Now we know. That you can't break your crops by jump. No. I already tried that out because I landed frequently on it and I was like, oh my gosh, it's a good thing because I would have broken them so many times. That goes. I need lettuce. The house was lettuce, eh? I think. The foot. I also did this. I will show you. Very simple. I made that little hole back then in the previous stream over there, I think, or something. So we could make some dough. But now I decided to just do it like so. This is not infinite water. But at least I can then grab the tankard and I can make the dough. And then we can keep going. Because you can keep dipping it in and it doesn't get dry or something. So that's a good thing. Let me see. There. Got 2 decos. This is getting really full. There. Eventually everything will get a space. This is a crude short bow, which can be... Boom. Okay. Hi! Oh, my buckets. I don't need all these buckets on me. And the carrots. Lettuce. Kimmum. The horses, by the way, I did with the portal. That's why this one has been moved. I just tamed the horses on the other side. Oh, hang on this. Hey. Tamed the horses on the other side. And then I rode them and went into the portal. But you're sort of stuck on the other side while the horse is gone. So I stepped off, then you go to the portal, and then your horse is sort of half in there. Now, one of them went wrong because I went back, not taking him out, not knowing how to do it. So that one is somewhere in no man's land, I think. But the other horses, I stepped off, and then on this side at home, I guided them out with a carrot. Hi. Boom. Look at it run! Wait. I will wait for you, okay? Okay. What I did do was I went to them. One of you's having a bath. You better be careful there. I know. And then you tame them. I always wait till those little... Yeah, till they start doing that. So you press F to tame. And now they're good to go. They're all... I don't know if I put them on their hind noses or... I don't know. This is a very slow process, if I'm totally honest. Oh, man. Can you do anything with the bones? I have to check. Seriously, why do some of my comments not... I don't know, Mooncalf. It must be... They show up from my point of view, but apparently not to anyone else. The last one I had from you is, of course, seriously, why do? But the one before that is you other farmers can't deny. So is that then comments missing? You know what the problem is? If you report that to YouTube, you usually don't get an answer, unfortunately. They get lost in... Oh, come on, you can do it! Oh, are you serious? Thank you. Weren't there 3? Or are there 2 into each other? Did I lose one somewhere? That... Okay, fine. There were 3, but I've got 2 now. Maybe there's more comments missing. Do other people have the same then? If you see what you write, are all your comments there? Or is it a problem on one account? Because I will report it. It's not... There's too many things with chat going on. It's slow. And if I see my side here, I can't have a better quality, connection quality, or... So I don't know how to solve that then. So if anyone knows, please let me know, because I don't know. The only thing that I now forgot, by the way, is blocks. Let me see. I want to steal 2 blocks for there. I really did lose a cow. See, it's only 2 now. If it's one thing, I get a message that the line wasn't delivered, but just vanishing without explanation. Ah. Was the... I've not had a problem with YouTube. Notice that for me? Okay. I can... All I can do, Mooncalf, is just see if... the other side, you know, by that's not a complaint, but it's sort of a paper that I can fill in, and then see if they can come back to me on this one, because yes, this is now the second stream that you have it. What happened to my 3rd cow? Did anyone see? I'm actually just really curious. I don't understand. Hello? Yeah, kid here. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we're going... Oh, that's not enough, eh? That's not enough. Hang on, I need to do that differently. It is too high. Shoot, then I don't have enough. Borrowing a block. He's going to sleep. It was a long journey. Oh no! Wake up! Hey, no, wake up! Come on! Come on! Come on! Yep, in! Stop sticking your tongue out, it's not nice. Yeah, how about you come over? Come on. Yep, this way. I can't see for the cows. And what's so nice is that you can then pet them. But they don't appreciate it if you don't feed them. See, if the others get fed and they don't, they get angry. I had... How many cows? Hang on. I feel like they're disappearing, seriously. Because I brought 2 in and I had 4. And now I've got 4 again. Maybe don't bring too many over. Maybe. Maybe it doesn't work just yet. No, yeah, the idea is there. I showed you at least. Boom. Perfect. I've had a comment or 2 disappear from me as well. Yeah, yeah, it went a little bit wrong, Calamity Jane, because as you could see, we started off with 4. I brought 3 over. I lost 1 on the way somehow. And then I put 2 more in and it's still 4. So, but the idea is there. That's how I did it. And as I said, the horses I just rode in the portal. But now, let me see. I think I'm just going to start building. No guarantee I'm getting it done because I really need to try to make something up. And I don't know how quickly it goes. You know how I work. I start building. I like it. It stays. If I don't like it, it goes. And then we start over. I see that the crops are done again. So we might as well... It's so good because if you're a little bit late and you do it end of the day... Then when you get up, you go to bed, and then when you get up, your crops are done. It's perfect. So maybe I've got enough to have all 5. Whatever the word was. I'm stealing your comments and selling them on eBay. Sounds familiar. Have you already heard something about Discord, by the way? I don't know if they... If that's now done, sorted or not. I don't know. As in, do we still have a Discord for our group as from 1st of March, or is it over? Should be able to. Yes. There we go. Perfect. What do we need? Tomatoes. Oh. Oh. And peppers we found. Chilies. Darkwood log. There's so much still coming. How many crops do I have? Let me first put this one there. 5 in. I've got 1, 2, 3, 5 rows, eh? 5 rows. Now, then we do first... I also need some pumpkins though. 5, and then we do 10, and we do 10. Got new crops. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. There. Few pumpkins. Because the piggies or the boars eat pumpkins. I can't wait till we've got big farms going. You know that you really see fields of a crop. It's going to be a lot of work though. Because before you've saved all this up that you can also make them infinite, that's going to be a little while. I thought maybe it was something... What you wrote? I'm missing something? What do you mean, Gerald? What's going on with Discord? Because they want us to identify and... well, they are trying, but they've lost quite a bit of information back then. They lost it. Let's stick to losing. So people are very hesitant that they're going to try to do it again. But they want to force it upon us. And not so much the private Discord as well, the groups and stuff. So I hope they're not gonna... Oh. Boxy, hi! I just got up from a small nap to eat something. I take more cold meds. How's the stream going? We're still live. Not alive, maybe, but we're still live. We're going to do something about a barn. And I'm trying to already... Oh, I hope I've got enough materials. It goes so fast. Let me see. We will have to figure a little bit out. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of wood. But maybe... Maybe I can do it with this one. Maybe I can do it with this one. Let me... Oh, ouch. Maybe instead of... I do like that wood type. It's just a little bit easier to look at, I find. Because that's the softwood. See, it's a little bit darker. But I think it also matches with... The trim is lighter. See that? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe the details. We will see. We will see how far I get. Yeah, exactly. Need coffee? Me too, Gerald. Me too. Makes me wonder if there's a secret filter those can get. Very stupid and trigger. Oh yeah, I do. I indeed on the channel can say that there is words that the YouTube should trigger on, but I've never filled in except for the words. That if someone tries to really spam the channel with filth, then it stops. But that's not what you've all been typing, so that can't be what's happening here. I will take some of that. I do wonder, do we... I need you, probably. And I will take you. I will take some birch. Oh, it was upgraded? Okay. What do we need first? I want to see that. I want to see the other block. Where did I see that now on? Here, this one. I want to test that one out. Now we probably have to run back and forth, but now so be it. If I take the wood, I can make the fence. I can make... We need the framework. We need the roofing. The roofing. I don't have so much roofing anymore. What else? I think we can set the frame out. I'm trying to think, but you can... That's exactly my thing, eh? Then I'm standing there and I'm like, oh, I need this, I need that, and then I should have 2 portals. If I have to go back and forth a few times, I might do it. Type a word in a non-English language that sounds like a misspelled English swear word, and they overreact on that. No, but you can set that in the back to it, but I haven't. But there's absolutely triggers on YouTube. You can count on it. Let me put you totally on the edge. A little bit to the side though. Now I guess you are upgraded? No? You? You. Okay, I don't know if I need this, but then at least we can make things while we're here. I love that sound. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, for tools. And then the rest of the materials is at home. No, I don't think I needed this. Okay. Backpack upgrade. Oh! Oh! think I've got 8, but I don't know if I've got that. I also don't know how you get it. Okay. I wish I could actually really see. That would be here. So let's say this is a gamble. I don't know if this is... Would that be sort of the door? Could that be the door? It's difficult to see. So if I do 5 and I then do there. What I want to achieve is that we're going to make sure that nothing actually can come up, like here, from the back. And that you have to go through. But I don't know if you then want to see the house. Or that I should go for the middle bit. Kind of. That's maybe a smarter idea. This is slightly off. Because I don't want to have straight paths. We're going a little bit, you know, a little bit around. I want to make eventually a bridge there from the house to that side. So we have to go that way anyway. Unless we want to jump, of course, which is going to happen. But I think if I wish I had some sort of a feeling. Is this sort of the middle of this big area? Can we see that from somewhere? Kinda. And then I want to work a little bit more that way later. Okay, let's just gamble that this is going to be, and then I want to have it, I think 5 wide. 1, 2, bum. I knew I would forget something. Stone? Maybe? That's gonna happen. As I said, if I do it too often, then how did I do this normally? Oh yeah, like so. Zoop and boop. There. And now no torches. Okay, 5. Because I want to have it wide here. So if I then do... Two, three, 4. 2, 3, 4. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And that would then be the width. That leaves me with a bit more space there. And that's also exactly where I want to work towards. And it still leaves space here for animals and trees, because we're going to block that off in my way. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could sort of close that off and make a way going out, or a way going out there. This is then a passing through. And then we do the same here. And I think a 4 space would work. Then we do... I don't want it as wide as that I've cut it there. So maybe go to 3, 2, 3, like so. And then do another path. But then you've got the roofing. That's 1 block, 1 block. I might have to adjust. I don't know yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. No, boom, I said. And then do again. 1, 2, 3. That's a nice area. Now, subject to change. 4. There. Are we still in the row? Yes, we are. There. Move, move. There. And then we do 1, 2, 3. Boom. 3, 4. gives a nice amount of space, so it can have multiple cows, can go inside, can go outside. Then we could have, let me see, could even have those yellowish cow things, whatever they are. The crap is. If I always pretend that he's waving when I pass by. Just flipping work detention. Everyone who's too late always gets in detention. Hi. You can join me. Yes. Oh, see what I mean? There we go. And that's how you get light leather. Okay. People, I'm just going to set this up, and I'm going to see if this is a good size or not. I don't know. How high do I want to go? Question of the day. Four and then a beam? Maybe? So if we start on this side, 1, 2, 3, 4, beam. Would that work? See why I said I need a lot of wood? Oh, that's where I wanted one. Just so you know. I do. Don't doubt me. And I wanted one there too. No! Give me that. Okay. He wants his rent again? How about he pays me? I am making him a beautiful area. I know I'm not done with this beach yet, because that's coming over there with coconuts and so on. Coconut trees, what do you call them? Palm trees? Coconut trees. Hey, they're coconut trees. So who's paying who rent here? Come on. At least 3 for Mosshorn and horses. At 3 what? 3 white, or I know that cows need 2. I do know that. The Mosshorn, and that's the yellow one that I should have enough space here. This should be. See, that's how I got my light leather, just working around here. It's also I got to eat a lot of skewers. Oh, look at that, perfect. It's exactly where I wanted that block. Oh, ouch. Okay, let me see if I like this space. Because I think I might do doors. As in, like, hey, you could go from a side in. There's another red there. Yeah, now it starts to keep going. That's how my daggers got so damaged. Hi. See, and this I want to then keep open. So you sort of get the idea that if you come walking from the back, so we also go to make a path here. That's open. Then the house is slightly to the right, but you can go in, you can go through the bar. Oh my goodness. Okay, path. Did you see that pole sticking over? But then we're going to make a little swirl that way. I think that will look really good. And don't forget that the animals that I've got here. So let's say that we've got the cows. I do want to have a lot of lettuce crops growing. So what they eat is what will grow close to them. That was the idea. And then have multiple fields. And eventually I would love for them all to be... I keep calling it infinite. I know that's wrong, but... Where's his overalls? I don't know, in the wash. 3 tall. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got it 4. Yeah, because this is going to be also the floor. So we've got 4, and then the beam is on 5. So I should be fine. Okay, you know what I will do? I will place a little bit of torches. Because I actually do want to... But then you can see. If it's too dark, let me know. Then I will sleep. But if I can, I want to try to also get the leather from the rats. And now they don't spawn anymore. It's too light. Last time they did. Let me see. I think that this is a good height. Come on. Then I need that block on the same direction, thinking about it. Oh, that's good. I can still climb that. No. Jeez. That's going to happen with the roofing too. Oh god, the roofing. Oi. We will see. I love the sky. You see that? Look at all those colors. Amazing. We're out of the first lot. One more. Coming down and then this way. Come on. Oh. There's... Oh, God. It's still too dark. Is it too dark, people? Because I feel like the torches that I placed stop the red spawning anyway. Fresh red delicious? Wasn't there... there was a cartoon with rats, wasn't there? Ratatouille? Red... No, that's a dish. I've forgotten. Me and Wendy will fall out if she serves rat. Don't worry. I don't think I will ever feel tempted to cook rat if I'm totally on. Ouch! Oh, you. And they do so much damage. That's the problem. Bugger. Did I place all the poles now? That was funny, Clemency Jane. Not 76 and more. I don't know any fallout. I have no idea. Still don't. I do know that my sons have got it, so I can see it in the family Discord, but grab me a bowl of ramen. That's I probably will make you fall asleep unless I get a scare jump or something. Then I'm sorry, Foxy. Okay, but now I do need the stone. Oh my goodness. Let me see if there's on my way home any more rats that might want to go to sleep. It gave me loads of leather. Don't see any little red eyes. Okay. Because I was so low on that, so I was really happy that that was a night thing. While trying to dig away. My god, I dug so much. Let me see. I said stone, so I can't forget. And now I doubt if I want to make down. Thank you. Blocks. I feel very tempted to use this, though. I will take 4 stacks. do a little sleeps. Bim. Plok. Very subtly. Boom. Is there anything else that you can come up with that I would need? I'm trying to think. Because we've got the stones. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Oh. That went with one click. That was cool. Sorry. Don't I have stairs anymore? Or am I looking over it? Here. Oh, that's not a lot. Oh. The one plank, because I took that out of here. I don't know what I want on the floor there. Let's first do the build. I need to get rid of the raw meat, that's for sure. Boop, there. I can make... We need... Oh my gosh, I hope we've got enough wood. Because the roof is going to be something. See? Look, this is all we have. So, put all the softwood on me now. Squeak! Look at that! Oh, that looks so cute! Oh, that will look good in planters too? Like here? Like these? Let's test that theory out. Maybe... And those in the front? I don't know. There? And then we can see it when we come back. Oh, stop squeaking. I'm not doing anything. Oh, look at the framework. That feels like the right size. Because I was thinking, shall I make it a little bit more medieval, you know, with the roofing and so on. And then I was like, I've chosen this style for the house, which will be more and more house. I think I'm going to put the storage really downstairs. But I want to sort of stick with that style. And then maybe do this one a little bit more round if I can pull that off. That was the idea. I don't know if I can. I do want to work with these again. And I don't know if I want them on the poles too. I will have to find out. There. Okay. I did bring the stone, I want to say. My goodness. Now, does this look good? Or do we want to have... I don't have the bricks on me. Let's make a few bricks. 4. Because I honestly don't know if I want to have it always the same. You know, I will make 2 options, I think. I'm not entirely sure just yet how. Do I? This would be more basic, because we can go in here. Do I don't want that like so? I don't know. Oh, that's too high. Yes. Although, does it matter? Yes, it matters, because... I actually want to see it. So that means... I'm not sure if I like that. Or that I want to have it like so. And oh, No, not like so, but you get the idea. And then maybe just work with things in front of it, you know, like stairs and things like ladders against it. And I think I want to, yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I have a downstairs too, yeah. I had to. Calamity Jane, I'm drowning in the cobblestone. I've flattened this all. I've straightened it all out, and I had so much that I started to collect chests everywhere. And I was like, I also don't want to have loads of chests there on the floor with just cobblestone. So that made me decide to just dig the exact same size under the house, and then we can put chests out there with all the materials that we just get a lot of. And I think I'm happy with that. I really am. I do want to have it open a lot because I feel like a barn closed off doesn't make sense. And now this one. What does this look like? And do I want some at the top? Oh, that's a square then. Yeah, that makes sense. And I should do the same here, eh? I don't think that matches, do you think? It looks okay with the wood, but it doesn't look okay with the stone. What do you think? I'm assuming as you upgrade the building bench, there is more things to make? Yeah. This one, I can't do any more, but look, the next set of tools, for example. So we can now make up until cobalt, and then you've got the adamantite and mithril. Oh, well, there's even more than adamantite. Okay, wherever you get that from. But I also don't know how many tiers there are. If this unlocks in the same tier 3 or that it's tier 3 and then tier 4. I don't know. So yeah, indeed, you get more and more items. That's always unlocked. I think this... I'm not entirely sure if this was with the memories of Forgotten Temple or that this also worked with upgrading the workbench. For the other ones, it's the same, by the way, with the armor and the tools. Hey, people, what do we think? Which block is more fitting? It also doesn't feel right that everything is wood, especially not for a stable. Ah, I see we've got a visitor in the background. I feel a lot for... And what if we... Somehow it feels like it needs to be cobblestone. I don't know why. If you go over there... I'm always short in space. I feel that that block is maybe too fancy, you know? It's just a barn. But that one... Yeah. If you hear something crackling, it's my brain, by the way. Shit, I'm thinking hard here how to solve it. Oh, because I do want to have depth in the build, you know? I really do. Is this just a little bit high? So there. I'm happy you're back, country lady. Ramen, yeah. Oh, you can make. I didn't eat it in a long time, but my goodness, it is. I wonder if I should. You could make the stables part installs. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. So we're getting sort of half. Okay, let me run this. So this side. Hello. I would like to think that he says he's attacked, but that's not what he says. Okay, once again, this is going to be the path that stays open. Straight ahead. Missy, you can't. I love you. Later. Come on, puppy. Your bet is taken. Come on. No. Sorry, later. You can have some biscuits. Special stalker biscuits. There you go, girl. There, but you have to eat them there. Don't throw my stuff on the floor, please. Path. I don't know what I was saying. Oh, so this side is going to be for a type of animal. That side is side. Words. Is going to be for a type of animal. And that's why I thought I want the bigger ones here. So I think I'm going to put those yellow, whatever, I've forgotten the name again. Those yellow cows in here and then the normal cows in here with a big field. So they can walk out and then they can walk. It's not going to be a tiny pen. So that's already going to happen. But I do want to have walls. So we will have a side that's open and we will have most of it also sort of closed off. Bit like what I'm doing here. But I doubt about the block, if I'm honest. I'm not really super enthusiastic about that. I'm totally honest. Maybe. What about this then? Let's make them. Because that could also... Me and birds. If I would have told myself I would work with birds, I would have laughed. I never liked the block. I do like it here. I really do. It's got that little bit of brown in. I don't know. What about... Oh, that's... Oh. That's better. I like that more. A lot more. Yeah. What do you think? Block for the flooring. I'm not entirely sure if that I wanna put what flooring I'm going to put in. It feels like this needs to be... Oh, the path needs to be probably stone. Or I do wood and then stone there. Or I do dirt that doesn't have the chance to grow grass. So you can't, of course, have green stables. Well, you can, but it doesn't make sense. This block is... I like this block. It seems to match. Or not. I figured out how to check for dropped comments, by the way. I run the stream on my laptop on the side and see the comments there. And it seems to be random since I can just repost and it goes through. So on your PC you can't see them, but on your laptop you can? Is that what you're saying, Munkov? Slabs, that's why I was running here. Let me see. Do you make them from... Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. The rest is then going to be crude, but yes, I absolutely can. And we can then also maybe work with some light wood stairs here, there, everywhere. You know, I'm first... Details I will figure out a little bit later. I want to do one side so I get a little bit of an idea of what I want to do. I don't want these. They didn't look good, I think. But this I like. I'm not totally sold on the cobble. Although maybe if you... Maybe that works. That's not so bad. Do I like it? I don't know. I don't know just yet. I do like this as a window though. Because it feels like it shouldn't be oh. I like it there too. It doesn't feel right if you make windows, but I could... Maybe I should try. I can make, of course, 4 windows, but it doesn't... I don't know if it feels right with a barn, you know? Like... Oh. That's not making windows. No! Take them away again. I think that this is getting somewhere, though. What do you think? Not discounting the possibility of a dumb AI filter. Oh, God. Yeah, and they're using more and more and more AI. More and more. Hence why so many accounts are just getting deleted overnight. Imagine. Imagine. I would not know what to do if all of a sudden I woke up and that happened. Oof. Can't believe I'm already busy with detailing. This is it's not how I normally work. Oh, what about that then? If you cut the chat on slow, yes, have to. Otherwise, it's. I didn't have that in the beginning. Now that wasn't a good idea. I'm just trying to fiddle already. I don't know actually if I do honestly really like the birch plank. And I said, nah, Windows doesn't make sense. But honestly, it maybe does. Maybe. No, the other way around. Let me read back. Oh, yeah, okay. So I said the PC can't see, but the laptop can. But it is the laptop that can't see and the PC can. It still doesn't make sense. If you type a comment, it should be there. How many comments are then missing? I don't know. If I post a comment on my PC, it doesn't go through. It still shows up on the PC, but not on the laptop. I have no explanation. I do want to... I hope I don't forget that order, but otherwise please put this. But you just... Can you copy paste that for me in Discord? Because I want to try to see if I can get an answer from YouTube. Because it needs to... We need to do something about this. Like it registers locally but does not go through to the servers. Yeah. I have no explanation. None. It should not matter at a browser, but it could absolutely be. Okay, let me focus a little bit, otherwise we for sure I'm not getting a barn today. Because I need to have, let me see, I need a lot. Oh, let me first put this away. I don't care so much for this now. If you're later on still... Wrong button, I'm so sorry. If you're still there, I will pick you up. If not, then not. Because I need so much of this. I first want to do an area, so I do want to... If I've got 30 first, I need these, which I've never made before. I don't know how many I need, so I will do 40 again. Am I also going to use these? I think so. Oh. Trying to think. It could be maybe getting too steep. Let me first do it with this. This is always so difficult because you have to try to do it from here. Do we want to start on that side? Maybe. Do I have enough planks? I don't. I'm going up. I'm continuing with this plank. I do like it a lot. I really do. I don't need the bow, so that one, and then we can do that one. Can I climb up here? Probably can. Okay, let me see. Because if we do one, are we getting one up, one up? Imagining how the roof is going to be. So these are just one block, but these are 2 blocks. And then you can get that nice rounding, but I think I need to do that at the top. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 3 again. Let me see, how far do I get then? 1, 2, 3, 3 again. I didn't make the windows. That's not smart. So we get 2, 3, 4. I actually want a window on there. There I do know that I want a window. Whereas here... Let me see. Oh my goodness. It's always, when I'm building, my hotbar gets a mess. Huh. Did I say that correct? I think I did. Let me see. 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 Do I want more? No, because if I want to have that roof very gently sloping, but I want to try to get it round. So would this make a round-ish? Yeah, I think it would. Okay, there we go. This I find the hardest. The roof is for me the most difficult part. 1, 1, 1. And then we're getting... Oh, that one. So I don't need to... There. And then rounding off. What does this look like? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yes, probably. That's not bad. And then... I do want it in front too. So let me make it stick. Oh god. I'm too tiny. Getting up again. Burp. It's a good thing you can climb, seriously. Let me see. What does this look like? It needs to stick out. Oh no, need another one. Boom. No. Not the first time, not the last time. There. 2. I wonder if I should have made it one wider. Can I do this, or is that... No, that's not handy. Okay, we start from here. So there. Wrong one. This one. There. Another one. Sloping. I wonder if I should make it uneven so we've got a flat bit. But I actually also like that little tip thing. What do you think? Is that a little bit of an okay-ish roof? I like this stair block. Look better than a normal cobble. Yeah, I like the mix actually a lot. I think the mix might be fun. Unless there's another block that we can make with stone. That's why I actually was thinking, like, shall we try to find a block that is a bit darker? That might also look good. You can also always go to that one. I don't think that's so smooth. That's not a good block for here. But maybe a little bit darker would do good there. Could even be this one, you know? I do have some basalt. We can work with that. Maybe that breaks it a tiny little bit. But I'm definitely going to keep that. I do like that a lot. I'm trying to think about the roof. Because it's already going to be such a big build. So if I don't want to then also have a huge roof. Because if you're standing here, that also has to feel a little bit like, yeah, it makes sense, you know. It should not... Okay, last time. Girl, no. Come on. You're already so tiny, you know. Like... Post on Discord. Yeah, please, if you can, yes. Then I will try to... Kitty? Oh. Stalker, the black one, is trying to get a spot here, but she... Who's losing the marbles now? So if you hear something running, it's her. And Emmy. So these sometimes there, sometimes not. Depending on where I am. What do we think of the roof, people? I think that is a good shape, right? I think that might work. But then here... Oh, no rain. No rain allowed. Because I want to do the same as that I always do. I want to... Where is this beam? Oh, I'm going to lose my pole. Would that combine in the corner if I go the other way? It does. Oh. Oh, but that might work in my favor. Let me see. This is where the pole. So let's say that, boom. How do I do this? 1, 1, and then... doesn't have to be on the pole, thinking about it. Let me get down. Oh, that looks weird. That's because there's that one is already on the block. Let me see, because that is double. Do we want more windows there? Maybe. Zzzt. Let me get that, because this was the middle, eh? This is the middle. There. Maybe just the one. Oh, that's the wrong one. Like so. And then here too. And then we can have... And then of course double. Because that's above the pole. Or is that too small, this? Is it in the wrong place? Yes! There. Oh. What's my X now? That's on 2. I wish I had taken the bed. It of course needs to be longer, eh? That one also starts at the corner. So, can I... Why? Oh, gosh. Let me see. Let's put... Hello? Not so many. I needed 4. There we go. Oh my goodness, come on. I forgot the double block. Thank you. Okay, let's see. I'm going to pick up that bed. We need to sleep. We need the daylight. Otherwise, it's I can feel everyone like with binoculars. Well, what's happening over there? No. Sleepy time. Hi. Because I've got a nice... You know what I'm also going to take? A chest. So I can dump some stuff. Boom. Oh, we could maybe even put some of these statues out. I don't know if that looks good, but we can try. What did I say? My bed. A bed. This bed. Perfect bed. Thank you. Ouch. Headache? Yes. I do now. That's what's going to... the double door is going to be in the opening there, Gerald. So yeah, I agree. Don't forget it's a double space for there. So there's an close-off area. Soon! I'm busy! I can't stand it. There were so many cows disappeared. So these blocks, areas, this whole area here is going to be for one animal. So this is where they can go outside. This is just blocked off. Same for there, same for there. Here I might also do double doors, more for the idea that you could go in. I wish there were even bigger doors. You know, that you could have the idea like you could go in with a tractor or something to clean out the stables. Let me see. I do like this. I forgot my basalt. Are you... beep! There. I have... Where's the chest now? Did I not take the chest? Here, no, here it is. I want to say. Because then we can... That I don't want. I don't need. Later. Don't need all this on me. Don't need that. Well, this could go fast with the blocks. Bow, you never know. That rhymes, I know. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to place this one because I forget too often something. This is going to be barn. Can I type? No. And then we're picking that one up over there and I'm going to place it in front of the door and then we can just teleport home. Lazy? Uh-huh. And now I need my pickaxe. No! I knew that. I knew that. I was hoping someone would tell me in chat, but no. Roof looks good for barn. Peak makes sense. Yeah, a tiny peak this time. I want to make eventually a storage barn, kind of. And that one, I want to try to get more that medieval. So you've got the sides and then a little bit up and then boom, a really peak. But I didn't want to do that one for here. I want to try to get it slope, but my goodness. Oh, I thought there was someone there. I find roof, I think, one of the hardest things to do. The rest is just really trial and error. I'm going to make it really, really easy myself. There. And this is going to be home. There. And it needs to warp to the barn. If those mice step in, then I don't know. Are we okay, Missy? Can you do normal? What are you doing? It's so distracting. What was I going to pick up now then? I really don't know anymore. What was I going to pick up? Well, this is at least easier. The basalt. The basalt. Home. The mouse. Yeah, the mouse. Nah, we will find some new ones. Hey, I knew that worked because that's how I got the horses home. Okay, can we... I think... And then maybe... Okay, let's first try this. Let's see. See, and now I do need my pickaxe. Let's see if this looks better. Maybe basalt in general. If I see this. I never have enough slots, eh? That's... Well, you know I might like that. And then don't change those. Just this. What do you think? So we do a dark one there, and then... Maybe. Maybe. What do you think? Unifold, hi! Yeah, indeed. Indeed, basalt. I got a little bit. I don't have a lot. I think you get that from going really towards the red zone, right? Or is that not where I got it? I can't remember where I got the basalt from. Like the roof? Hedge to winch hay. Yeah, exactly. 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 And of course outside, the details next to the barn, that's going to make it. It needs to come alive. It's not just going to be the barn. I don't know why I'm so busy with the details, because I shouldn't just yet. How am I going to do this then? Because if that would work. I do want to have more roofing on me before I go up, because I need a lot. Probably not so much of the rest. So first this. Because I've got that one at that height. We've got the roof at that height. And now I actually want to have something here that's sort of in the middle. Sort of in the middle. Oh, I need those planks to... Oh my goodness. Cat, how about you do normal? I just need to see this. Oh, I need two, I see. Hang on. Why am I busy with so many details? It's really not like... Oh. I like that. I'm only doing one side just to see if it's... Oh my gosh, look at me. It's too light for a barn floor. I do like it. You're on your break. Yeah, I know. I'm always so happy when you stop by. Lighter stone? I will leave it for now. I will make a sort of copy on the other side, and then we're going to play with it, and then we can look from a distance like, hey, we've got two versions, what do we like more? I don't mind it darker. I really don't. Maybe it needs to all be darker. I have no idea just yet. For now, I'm going to climb up here because I need to try. Oh my goodness. Do I want windows in there? Do I? I don't know if I wanted to make... Can I see 1, 2... Yeah, because that's why I've got it uneven. I was thinking about a crane, but I don't know if I can, if the roof is high enough. I would have to see. Because this is going that way, at least. That I know... Oh, no. Let me see. Because if I want it wider, I should maybe start with a steep one. Steep? Or steep up here? Do I get away with... Does that combine? That doesn't combine. That doesn't combine? That's the okay. Yeah, that's going to be a problem then, I think. Because if I've got it there too high... Let me first... I will try to solve problems later. Two, 1, and then a long 2 to get it together again. Then I've got 5. 1, but is that 5? One. And then a flat one in the middle. Maybe... Oh, is that the right height? No. There, and then... Let me see. I really can't see. Let me go from here. Up. I don't know if I can combine this, but I'm going to try. And then we do a 1. Then I get to 5, right? And then we need a flat one. Oh, not here. Let's first do otherwise the 2 ones. There. Oh, hang on. Oh, am I wrong somewhere? How is that possible? In 5. I'm off. Oh, that one started before that one started on. Okay. No. I understand. This is 5. I can't climb that, eh? No. Hey, one can try. Let me see. We put already a basalt there. Because with 4 I can. I need to have this one more out. Because this should be the middle. That should then be... You're getting this. There. Up. That's too low. Yes. I can see. Let me see. I need one like so. One like so. And then I need... Can I... Boop. Okay. How does this look? Hi. Well, it is round. That's what I wanted, right? Oh, but the height then. The height. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just below. What I can do there very cheekily, of course, to combine them is do a 1 and do it. Can you see that little dot in the middle? So instead of the steepness, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Because if you do this and you do... That's not the same, look. That's absolutely not the same. I wish you could get one of those too. Because then I could get away with that, you know? So I could do a 1 over there and then I could make it curling with the rest of the roof. Looking nice, yeah? The roof. Once I've solved the roof, I'm okay. The roof is always my headache. My goodness. We spent so much time playing in the barn when we were kids. We would play hide and seek in the barn. Yeah, oh gosh, made the same. Above the cows or the horses or horses. Yeah. Loved it. Loved it. I still think the stone brick block. I still think this... Yeah, but we're going to put different... It was just a thought. I was a bit playing with colors a bit. And it... Oh, it was more actually... Then I get an idea if I like the birch with the wood, with... If that's gonna work. That's actually why... This is... Nothing here is permanent. We're trying out. I broke my stables. Of course I did. Let me put you... Oh my goodness, come on. Okay, I do like that I won't do it too quick. That the way it is round. I really do. I don't know if I can solve that. That's my main problem, I think. Because I do want to have... God, I could do with a work floor. Ooh. This is exactly why I always doubted, shall I build on stream? Because my mind just goes everywhere. It's horrible. Can't we make... Do you make that out of a plank? Sort of... I don't know what they're called. Not these, but it looks like it. It's also not a shelf. Apparently you don't do it with a block. With hardwood. These. Oh, it's a crude platform. I dare to make 10. Because I think I'm gonna like that. And I think it will really... Look. I don't know if this stays, but the idea. And then we've got something to stand on, right? That white is of course going, and it doesn't stay that way. Okay, okay, okay. Stop with the details. Make the roof. God. I do need that support. So I'm gonna follow this line. It's my scaffolding, this. Temporarily. Perfect. Okay, let's see. The worst part about doing builds is having to do the math. What I always find difficult is the roof, and I really mean that. I find roof hard. Just like this, you do want to play with it, and then I know I'm getting into trouble here. Look, because that's never going to line up. Thinking about this, by the way, how am I going to do this then? Going to be another problem, isn't it? Interesting, because look. Oh, that's... Nothing will match. Oh, that's gonna fall, all of it. Because this is a 2-block. Look. Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice. Let me see. Where does it start to connect? Here again. Here again. Well, that's interesting. So glad Terraria has built-in ruling. in some things that is absolutely a lot easier, and here I'm trying to think at the same time, because I'm trying to see how I could. Nothing will combine here. That is a little bit of problem, actually. Ouch. Because I feel... Oh, maybe... Let me get up. Up, 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 up. Thank you. What if we... Can we... Oh. Okay. Well, we're closer. Hang on. Would this... That's too high, eh? Ouch. What does it look like from here, then? Boop, boop, boop. Oh! Would... Can I get a help block? Hang on. Do I have it? That's not completely it, but... Would you see that? In any way? Ah. That is difficult. I'm making it very hard on myself. See, because I can't do that little bit. Dun, dun. Okay, let me think about that one. It is at least sort of okay. It's that I'm now with my nose on it. That's why you can't see so much. All those little details you don't see anymore once the build is just there, and it's when you're building it that you see it. Yeah, that's what I thought too. If we've got... It looks like a mess here now. See that? I just read. I like that you have different slopes of roof. And then you see that mess over there. It's like a roller coaster. Oh, maybe we should actually go on here, by the way. Does that... Oh, do I make... Oh, I'm making it so hard on myself, am I not? Which one? Oh, 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 oh. Well, that worked out. Okay, hang on. My head. Not there. Not there? Are you serious? Oh, come on. I did that on purpose. I did. Sort of. Not really. That bomb. I would like to see where you're going to place. There. Okay, but now, here we're getting the same trouble. Oh my goodness. I'm not complaining if you're not. Really? These are all hill blocks, eh? That this will all go. That's a long one then again. Can I... Oh, you're not allowed? Can I not? There, I can. Because it's the only way to connect... Oh, oh. Face plant. To get those roofs connecting, I think. Is this then going to work again? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. And then I need to come up with this one, I think, before I can... Oh, it would be amazing if it worked out. There, there. Ooh. Oh no, it's not the highest point. Okay, hang on. Here we're getting to the same, eh? So I need to get that one. And then. That doesn't make a corner. That does not make a corner. Now this is too small because this is just a one block. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, would you see it if I... Let's continue. I did that... I was just gonna say I did that on the other side too, so I might as well continue and then see. Oh, that's deep though. Yeah, that's 3 times. I don't have the flat ones on me. Okay, let's see how far we are. Let's stand in the middle. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this one can go so we can see a little bit. Because I've got the roofing going here, but I don't know if I like it like that. Have to see. I don't know. I'm not so... Look, you've got those pointy... See what I mean? Can you see? Can you see what I mean? Look, I'm not such a fan. It also seems to nudge that way. But that's because that roof is, of course, already going that way. Maybe we can work with blocks behind it. I need flat roof. Let me see. I need flat. And let me make a bunch more of those. And also... Yeah, quite a bit. Yep. Sleepy time. Well, if you see those roof lines, did you see that? You can... So... My bed's wet. I think the one to the left is at least for sure lower. The one in the middle, I hope you can see that that's lower. Oh, that's not connecting at all. That isn't connecting. You see that? There's a tiny little peepee hole. Let me see. Let me first fix this. And then we had quite a few flat. That's a lot of flat. Whoa. That's a lot of flat. I will try to make sort of half so we get to see if this is acceptable or not, or that I need to do it differently. Fine, all architects. As I said, roofs is really what I find the most difficult. Once I've got the roofing done, I'm always, no, the rest can just, you fiddle a bit, you place some blocks, you take them away, you do it again, and then at a certain point, you're just happy with what you've got. But these roofs, and especially if you try to do it with all sorts of slopes and sizes, and I do it to myself. Honestly, I do it to myself. That feels so far away. I think I need to get... Yeah, I stole these, eh? That would look good as the loft floor. Yeah. More, yeah, I understand. Yeah, exactly. We can work with it in and outside, of course. What about it? I wanted to make more of these. So. What would also help is if I get some of this away, because I don't know exactly what we're going to place where. But it shows the slope a little bit better, I think. Because if I see this, I might change my mind, you know? Because that makes a very flat roof. But that's the roof block itself. That's that, this one. The shallow one. That one gives those blocks underneath. But still, it's high enough, so it should work. I have a vent tower in the middle of the air circuit. Yeah, who knows? If I get a point there that I think I don't know how to solve, we just stick a chimney or something in, you know? How did I do that now? 1, 2, 3, 3. Oh, shoot. Don't tell me. No, I've got 2 windows. I need... Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I need more windows. So I will make quite a bunch. It doesn't matter. Let's do... Then I get that many. I can count. Okay. 1, 2... 3, another 3, and then we're getting 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. To then get these windows. No. It's so nasty because she really tried to let go in time, and then it's still double places. 3. No, 3. 2 times 3, I think. Yeah, and then we're going 2 on top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then I want to copy what I've got on the other side. Do I know what I did? No. I started like so, and then I do that one and another that one, and then we go to this side, and then we do a small, a small, a small, a long shallow, a long shallow. Okay, and now we're first going to bring this over. Oh no, I need to do this side again. Ooh. How did I do it again? No idea. No idea. Did I bring it immediately in, or did I start from the side? I can't see. Okay, I've got it on the block. You should really, if there was a temperature meter for brain capacity, mine is screaming. Okay, there. Boom. Boom. Connect. I had this small, right? So I can do the same here. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I then... I think I had it like so. There. And there. Is that correct? I need to pick my stuff up from the floor. Last time I thought like, oh, it's fine. I was digging, but it was for mostly also for the dirt. It was very important to me since I had to fill in so much. And I thought, I will do that. I will first chop this bit off. And then all my blocks despawn. And I was like, no. Shit, I wasn't happy. Oh dear, wordy, lurdy, wordy, word. What did we do again? No, don't disappear on me. Did we do it like so? Oh, I can't remember. Why did I solve this now? I'm still not happy with this. This should be able to go smoother. But I don't know how. So we are on which row? Oh, let me see. 1, 2, 3. Poof. I'm not entirely convinced that it was me not pressing hard enough, or I don't know. I'm going to blame the keyboard for the fact that we didn't jump. Let me see. This should turn. This does turn. Yeah, we're getting this again. I think I just followed this line, didn't I? Weird this. And then and we go one higher up, otherwise this is also still. No, you don't have to turn. There, because this is the height that we were working with. Because I somehow had this straight. And I should bring this over anyway. Oh my goodness. We need to go up here. I need the roofing here the same, so I need to go... No. There. Although I'm not even that far off. And that was a... Come on. There. And then this one should hopefully connect. And then this is a 2 again. Oh man! They need a copy and paste feature. I wouldn't mind. I don't know. I had the 2 here. Whoop! Yeah, this was that cheeky one. Oh. Did I... Everything falls on the floor. Let me see. Let me continue. This is going to be wrong again, but I did that on the other side too. Oh, hang on. That's too low. This is what I have on the other side. Now see, it doesn't really connect. You see what I mean? Not super convinced that... Why doesn't it do that with this block? It's really the steepness, eh? Can I not? No, I cannot. Because this does not... Oh, it's so hard to reach. I don't know how to connect that bit then. think it has to do for now. Let me give myself a help block here. To put one of these on. That one on. And then that one on. I need a help block again. There. Do I have... I do. Oh, that's how I had that. That one already needs to turn. I did this flat. Flat. And now I've got that small little turn. Oh, wrong one. Not the happiest with this. I know from downstairs you won't see it, but I don't know. Okay. There. R. And can I... It's going to be the same little... See? You've got that tiny, tiny, tiny little gap there. Let me finish the roof and then we can see. Oh, shoot. I only got 6 left. The rest is on the floor. Definitely need more of those. Okay, let me pick some stuff up. Planet Explorers has a function where you can mark a cubic area of blocks and save it as a design you can place. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that would... But yeah, once again, they already... See, I lost already blocks. It's despawned. I'm already very grateful for what we've got. I mean, it is such a game is so in such early access that, and it already behaves better than other games. So I would just love more options. Yeah, for sure. Let me see. Does that look the same to you? Hi, cows. Hi. I feel that that one is so high. Don't you think, the one in the middle? I do need that space. I want to see if I can get something coming in the front. So I'm not convinced yet. Not completely convinced that that's the best thing to do. Fine. There. But yeah, I'm trying to think what I could... This is halfway. See, we are lower. It's only this one. It's only one shallow one lower. And I don't want to make it even higher, you know? And lowering that one, then I lose the height that I need. For what I had in mind at the front. We will just do with what we can, what we have. There. How did I do that there? Did I do the... Oh, this is so... Yeah, and don't forget I need to do it on the other side too, eh? Shoot. How did I do this now? It's a long one. It's a long one. Okay. Yeah, it sort of connects. Yeah. Sort of. Let me see. 4. I want a help block. So we can put the flat roofing on top. No, it's different. It's different. It's different. What did I do here then that it made... Because sometimes, it also depends which block you place first. It has to be a long one. Why? What did I do different? Can I see it from downstairs? What did I do different? Here is the difference. I wish I could see. I wish if you were to put your tool on there, you could see what block you're looking at. That would help out a lot. Can I reach over that way? Yeah, because here I've got a difference, which I already knew. But that's a flat one. So did I do a flat one there? Flat? I can't remember. I honestly can't remember, and I can't see it. I can't see which one I did there. Did I really have it like so? No, see no, it wasn't a flat one. So that's, oh, hang on, this whole row. Oh, it was also uneven, so this is not correct in at all. I wish I could take this away, but I'm scared that I won't get it back. I think I have to. Oh, wrong one. Yes. It is this corner. And I can't do it with this. Because we're going from a shallow to a shallow. This is for sure shallow. That I can see, but I don't know what I did here anymore. So I will pick up what I got from the floor and then I have to break it. A small square 2-block high. Yeah, but then I do want to avoid that it's going to be a pointy one. Because everything is round. Oh, second hello? Is this too high? Yeah, that's 5. Okay, makes sense. Now it should be... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now... I don't know how I did it. That's all the same. See, and there I can't see roofing and I don't know what block that is. I don't know. Okay, now here goes nothing. What did fall there? So why does it connect? It is one of these. This goes to 36. There, 7. 7? What? So is the order then? I am so confused. Look, it doesn't... So I somehow managed to get this going round. But I can't do that again. So how did I do that now then? That is so confusing. It's been 2 of these that I somehow managed to get in here. That's how. You just keep them straight. Look, and then it turns. Jeez. Yay. Put in skylight there. Yeah. Just leave it open. Shoot, eh? Oh my gosh. Okay, now, hey, if I can remember it on the other side, I'm happy. Oh. Stop. This should now be... Oh, we really got nearly half the roof done. So what did you do in the stream? Well, we built a roof. Shoot. Okay, let me get rid of something. Was that roof? I could have just made it flat. And make it very easy on myself. And then we need to fill in all the little gaps. Oh, imagine that you chop your roof away. Oh, man. Maybe I should try to do the same there then. Maybe that works. I just chopped away all my... I thought we were done. Because here... Oh, I don't want to... This also looks so silly, right? But that's not going to work because I'm coming from a 1 block going over to a 2 block. So the situation isn't the same. Love cheese? What do you mean cheese? I love cheese, but we need a weather vane? Yeah, somewhere here on top. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, here. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Oh, shall we just... As long as I sort of... Oh, gosh, I'm saying sort of, remember? Now, I hope I do. I haven't needed any food yet, so... we work from there. This I've got different because I've got these blocks. The pole sticks out. And then we've got... Oh, I think... You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, pressing the wrong button is what I'm going to do. I'm going to, on this block, just make a bridge over. So I can peek here. Because what did I do exactly here? This is above. I started on the outside. Started on the outside. So I did this first. I should have towered up. Can I reach? No. I can now. Okay, from the outside there, too. And what did I do then? I don't know. Gerald, you were going to pay attention. You promised. I closed stream on my phone to refresh and all my recent comments are gone. The last comment is that you said to Mooncalf, that's really cool. Yeah, take a screenshot indeed, so I can talk to YouTube about it. Well, try. I'm going to try. So we've got a steep, we've got a small, and then we've got a steep, a small, a long, and then a middle. There. I want to have it that way going. Now we're doing the same here. Hope I've got enough blocks though. I really do. I really, really hope. Okay, that's the line for there. Then we need to do this here. Where I've got windows somewhere here. That's on this block. Yeah. Then we can go over. Which makes immediately the roof. Oh yeah, we've got of course these planks around it. Let me see. Is that how I did it? No, I didn't. Because I think I had the shallow ones, right? Yeah, I've got the shallow ones above the shallow and then two down. Two simple ones down. Had many other comments. And did they just disappear then? Or that doesn't make sense. But I've noticed that some of you were sometimes so kind to already start commenting way before the stream. And then that had just disappeared. So I thought, no, maybe that's then indeed the time. Maybe. But then I also noticed that people were reacting to something that I couldn't see. Even though my comments were there. So it sometimes does happen to me too. But I've got no explanation for it. I really don't. I've got none. Oh, now I'm not smart because I jumped off. That's 5. Okay. 1 extra so we can get up. Boom. Can I jump that? Sure. This should be the shallow one. Oh, I know where I go wrong. We were, of course, already here. That's where we were. That's how I wanted it. Oh, nearly. There, and then we're getting that one and that one. That's that one. Then we take, I think, that one with us. It's sometimes really strange. Oh, maybe I could. No, that won't work. That won't work. There. How did I have that on the other side now then again? Because that one was sticky. Oh, we had that little gap. We had that little gap. I'm going to give myself that help. Oh, help block again. There. Let me see. And then I want to have that one coming over this way. And I did it flat, eh? Yeah, because I don't think I got another way of closing that off. Because I go from a 1-block roofing to a 2-block shallow roofing. And I don't think there's any connection for that. I'm not happy with this. I'm going to try to see if I can come up with something else. But for now, I just want it for here. If I find a solution for it later on. Because you bet you that I'm going to fiddle with that. Then I will show you what I've done. How I solved it. 2, 2. Now we're getting this again. Oh dear word. No. No. Have I forgotten? Yes. Dang. I'm always so nearly out of blocks again. Okay. That's all I've got on me. I shouldn't have a torch on a straw roof, right? I tried watching and commenting on a different browser. Library Wolf on the same device also dropped comments. Yeah, but it, you know, you can tell me. Do I miss comments from other people that can't even therefore communicate with me? I mean, that's a scary thought. I do know that sometimes it even happens with a few hours, and I know there's corrections, I know there is, but sometimes it doesn't always make sense. Let me see, I want to have not so many of these. I've got 40. I've got only one in the middle, eh? One in the middle. I think I'm going to change that. I don't think I'm liking that. I might leave it so it's just sticking in front of it. Have to see how we're going to do this. What was I doubting from the other side? Well, the roofing is the same, that's for sure. Where's my... Here's some. Yeah. And then I had... Come on. Oh. No! Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't want to... It wants to immediately go to a corner piece. And that's what happens. What I don't like about this, maybe I can catch that by putting this pillar one to the side. But I don't like that this notch is more to this side than to that side. I don't like that. Huh. Let me first follow this. Let me first... Little details for later. And then along there and a flat. The flat doesn't place, huh? Boom. And there. Nevertheless, I'm getting pretty happy with this. With all the details, effect. I should maybe, maybe. I made a little platform. Just a thought. How high is this going to be? Oh, how high did I have that here? At the top row, eh? Yeah, and I need 10. Perfect. So I did 2 sticking out, okay? Ow. Up, up, up. Give me the block, thanks. 2 sticking out. 1, 2. And you are also... Boom. Nope. Let me see. 1, 2. And then we've got these. Which then gives me a little area to stand on. I love these. Going to use those absolutely more. Did that in the other game. Also with the campfires. Placed those and then dyed them out. I love that block. I love that block dyed out. Used it so often. Okay. Whew. Are we now at the point again? Oh, dear Lord. It's different. It's absolutely different. I'm just trying, and everything might be subject to change, but don't forget there's also no blocks behind it. So, oops. Once the blocks are behind there and details are coming, it also looks different. But I'm testing this out now to see if I like what I'm doing. Oh shoot, now this starts again. No! How did I do this now? We had a 1. A 1. That started there. Could we also get that done? Yeah, perfect. That I do like. Yeah, we've got 2 blocks and then we've got... one on the outside, a second one. I have to do this with stone because my goodness, those blocks are... You know how many I had. There. Yeah, so this is 2. Then we're going already to the flat ones. That's the same mistake I nearly make again, like it is last time. 2, but that means that this is on the roof. Yes. There. And then we're getting little windows here. There. And now we can place the shallow ones. And the same here. There. That one does not fully connect, but that's fine. Oh, this one... oh yeah, it needs to be double, but I'll do that later. I first want to try to get the roof closed. Oh god, there we go again. I wish my memory sometimes would work a little bit longer. Like, how did I do this? So, with a help block. Correct? Oh, a bit higher. So we can have this one. This one. Oh. There. This I really want to try to find another solution for. I'm not happy with this. I find that so odd. So maybe I just go from a single one to a single one and then try to get that flowing a little bit different. Or I won't even see it next time. Wrong ones, yes. Dang it. Pick it up. Nope. There. Here and there. I need you back. I want you back. I think I just continued. There. Oh, this was... No, this is still the one. This one comes in. And then this one should not be a problem. Then this one. Oh my goodness, yeah, I remember. That was the 2-2 situation. Here we have the same. Am I correct? No, I'm not. Please don't fall. Please fall. Let me see. Connected. And now the weird one. There. And my help block again. Okay, and then we have to bring those over. If I've got that closed, I will be so happy. Shoot. Okay. Because it's somehow, I think I did the depth first. And I think I then came and I just kept placing the long row. I think that's how I did it. And then somehow it then, eventually it turns around. Yes, Gompa can hear you. Everyone can hear you. We can. Okay, was this correct? Did it do it here? Or is it not gonna? Yeah. So you have to place 2. And then it makes the turn. I would not have guessed that was an accident last time. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I hope I've got enough blocks. Oh, probably not. Let me see. There. No. Not even attempting to catch it. There. No. Oh my goodness. I know how to place blocks. I think I do. So I did that one. And then you just... Oh, or is that one too far now? That's one too far or not? Oh, shoot. Wish I could remember. Does it turn now? Yeah. Okay. Whew. Did I zoom over? Yes, multiple times, I think. So let me see. Then we're getting... Did I do flat ones there? Okay, I need to have one more row of these long ones, which are everywhere. Oh, people. Nearly. This was... And next roof for the next build is going to be flat. No, my hanky-panky. It sort of does. I don't want to compare the two games, you know, because they're each their own game. That's just... But you know exactly what I mean. In Minecraft, you've got that perfect campfire block. And I just love... I love... how you could just die out that... How long did I have it now? I should have enough with 31, right? That you could just die out and then you had such a perfect roofing. So I'm really happy that we've got this block here. Because it sort of gives you the same vibe. It's not completely the same, of course. Oh my goodness, now. I need that one. It's sometimes really weird with the placement. See, like... And then it turns red. Hello? Thank you. Nearly! If I knew the amount, I would count down now. Shoot. But this doesn't do its job again. See, that works perfect. I should have enough. I should have enough. No! Lost one! Yes! Shit! No, it's not! I still need to do there. I was nearly there. Well, we're sort of dry, right? I mean... Whew. Oh, I thought it wasn't the same way, but that pole is not in the middle. Okay, people, we did it. Jeez Louise, hallelujah. Okay, I want to have that one, of course, sticking out. So I need these. I hope I now absolutely have got enough. It's not the same spots. It's not. That's because I need a block there to place it on top. Then I need that same block. Yeah, for both sides actually. That needs to come out twice. Do I have enough then? 1, 2, 3, 4. Just, I think. Boop. Because that one needs to be like so. And then we've got a normal one here and here. We have got there. Did I have the other? Oh, come on. It's a slippery roof. You just did it wrong. I know. Still a slippery roof. The work we put... Yeah. Imagine the amount of hours I needed digging. And I didn't have to, but that I did. Because it's honestly, the game is so great to be in, seriously. But I'm not going to do that multiple times. I'm not. We're making one beautiful... come on. Yeah, that's me. I chose the wrong block. No! There. Now we have got it. And then I want to have... that one. And a flat one. Are we done now? Are we finally done now? Where's my block? Okay, let's get rid of... there. And then all the blocks that shouldn't be there are going now. So we get to see where we need to fill in what. Because I don't want to keep that actually. I don't know how to exactly do it. Oh, not the roof, please. Oh. Imagine that you're trying to take away your help blocks again. You delete half your roof again. Shoot. Okay. So those were, these need to go too. I'm not entirely sure if I want to have this block. I do think I should. That's... I don't see how I can do that different. I don't see how I can go from a 2 steep block to a 1 less steep. It doesn't have a name. I don't think there's a transition. And that one is also not ideal, but it works. That one leaves that little hole. I see that I hear... Okay, roofing, I think, is for now not needed here. Because we need those, and I want to have you. They're in. And I thought that those were in too. Yeah, they were. I do like these. I think I'm going to make more flowers. So that means 2 for 6. Did I make them with these? No. Yeah. Somehow it breaks it a little bit. And I've got the feeling that there's a letter H there. See that? Not on purpose. Let's see. What if we... Can I reach? Oh, no. Can I reach? Can I reach? Can I reach? Now it's less of an H. That's also better, by the way. Or do we want to... Do we want it like so? Nah, I think they should go inwards. Boop. There? Yeah, that makes it different already. I'm going to do the same here. Up and in. Oh, I can just reach. And these can go. I really like that. I really, really do. It's a bit of a block I would not say that I would choose so easily, but somehow it matches here, I think. Let me see. Do I go for the normal cobble? That's a good question. I am actually going to do this for now. Or is this the basalt? No, it's cobblestone. Because I want to see what it looks like with all the blocks dark. Then I also need... Oh, oh yeah, of course, I made them from here. And then I can also try to use basalt bricks. Now you just need a proper flooring and some... Yeah, exactly. And the cows in. Cows need to go in too. Did I do it like so? In front of the pole? Yeah, I did. If the cows are in and so on, then it will also already look so different. I do like those letters, which are... Oh. I'm trying to make 2 sides so we can have a look. What we like the most. A lot of details is just overtime. That's... Okay. Can we see it from here? If we stand... Oops. Not really, eh? It's already getting too dark. I can use my climb up pole otherwise to the side so we can see a little bit more. I wonder if I want to combine the normal cobblestone with the basalt block and then the basalt block brick stairs, or that I do everything basalt. I do like the contrast also a lot. Don't know if you can see my comment, but I sent feedback about comments disappearing. Oh, so you did it now, Gerald? I can see this comment. I don't know if you wrote more. The last comment I've got from you is, yeah, it's so weird. That's what I've got from you. I see that I have not finished this roof. Oh, I just got enough, maybe? Oh. Well, not like that. I should use the R button and make it easier on myself. See, that's still... I need to do something with that. Maybe... where's my normal? Here's my wooden ones. We could work with a roof. Sorry, stairs. But then maybe it's already getting too dark again, eh? Let me try if we can sleep. Get some daytime. Bloink, 4 minutes. I don't know how long that is, but it's usually quicker past than I think it is. I had tons of them and they weren't visible to anyone, I think. Then I refreshed and they disappear. Well, your last comment was also about comments. I had many comments when they were there. Yeah, it's so weird. That's the last things I can see from you, Gerald. And then, of course, what you're saying now. Wakey wakey, girl. No, that's basalt. I want to have probably... Stalky, you need to stop now. It's not cuddle time just yet, little girl. Oh. Okay, and then we've got a line also here. How do I want to do this? Do I want to do this with wood or stone? Because the stone can be on top. This is just for them going out, so... I want to have this beam. Let me see, that is on this line. Roof. You can't. Cats just do what they want to do. She wants to be on that spot. That's the whole problem. So she keeps circling in the hope that the Hemi disappears. Well, surprise, he's not. I need more softwoods. I want the cows in. I would love the cows in. Look at that. We still got some. Because I want to bring the beams to the middle. And I probably am going to also get that one on a stone block. Makes more sense, eh? As in a stable, you would not want to have... I got that one dark, but that doesn't... Oh. Because it rots. I mean, urine from the cows in this case. Do we then do the same like so? I think so, maybe. Where do I cross the beam? Here? Oops. Let me see. You actually can go now? That was easy when we were doing the roof, but the roof is so far away, you see that? Jeez! It's a high enough build, that's for sure. Okay, do I like this? Looks a bit silly. Not entirely sure. Probably doors. Yeah. There? I think I'll just go to continue with this plank. I like it a lot. What's the biggest door that we've got then? Because there's no door combination that's 4 wide, eh? Is there? I don't think there is. Oh, maybe I should do the flower there too? Oh, and the roof needs a layer here. See, I didn't do that either. That needs to be done too. Because I would love a big door here. What's the biggest door we can make? Doors. Is that here? Because we've got... Didn't we steal doors? Borrow. We borrowed doors. Oh. Oh, shoot, I see something else. We had these. But I only got 2. I do have... I can try. I need more of those doors, so I need to find them then. Oh, let me see. Because if we were to put... I need more space. I need a hotbar with like 15 slots or something. Oh, this is an uneven amount. This is 3. No! Ah, that's mean. And this is also 4. I counted on... Shit, okay, can't use those then. Okay. Oh, that's not fun. 3. Yeah, they definitely need the large doors, but that means that we have to hunt for doors. Now I want to know, how big are they then? Where did we get these from? We were somewhere... We were somewhere, yeah, we were. Last stream. Yeah, perfect. Look. Hello? That will be perfect. No! Ah! Under the graveyard? Yeah, but I don't think there were more of these doors, right? Even if I could get one more set, I would already be happy. Because this... I mean, they may be a bit dark, but size-wise... Let me show you what we can make. I think I'm going for these, though. That's cute, then, if you see... if you... Look. Look! Yeah. See what I mean? That doesn't make sense, right? Does it? Yeah. No, exactly. I would like that size. This is cute, but it feels like leprechaun needs to go through or something. I think what I'm going to do for now is leave this open. It's in a cow stable the same. Can be the same, sorry. I'm not going to work with those tiny doors. That looks so silly. So silly. I love those. I love those. Large doors. There is also these builds. There is one here. Oops. But I don't know the size of those doors. We could borrow. Maybe. We haven't researched the technology for triple-sized doors. We can use what the wise ancients have made. They have made an opening. That's what they made. I'm not going to put anything in. Can we make... if I were to do... Do we want to do it with softwood? Yes, we probably do. So, if we put you in... Oh. And we do that. Let me see. I've got too much stuff on me. Oh yeah, this I want to test too. Let me see, because if I do... And if I then also... I've got some softwood stairs, but I need more. Let me see. Let me see what this does. Might look really stupid. I have no idea. Well, it is large enough. I'm not so sure about a busy block and then another busy block. What do you think? It is a nice... Oh, hang on. What if we do this? Oh, my axe is nearly broken. It feels like there's some stone in there. I actually like this, I think. We could do the same then here. I'm not so fond of that. Maybe we should continue with... I want to do one side just so we can see. Made it with this one, eh? Yeah, I did. I will sleep like a little baby tonight. God, my brain is really going in overdrive. Ah. This and then... Oh, my goodness. The fencing, maybe. Those... I do want to just check the windows still. Let me see. Then I also need gates. And that's made with this block. Maybe that's not gonna work, but I'm going to try. In the middle. So I wanna get this out again. I'm not sure, by the way, about the flooring. Oh. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do there. It feels like dirt. It needs to be dirt. Oh my goodness, am I really going to place those silly doors there? Yeah, I'm gonna. They're going to look so stupid. Imagine the door is just going to be this high. Whatever. Like so. And then we do... Let me see. There. It's probably not good enough for when those animals need to come in. But then I can always change it. And now I wonder... That I do like. I don't have other torches, so for now, just to make it all a little bit easier to see, I do this. It's a weird block, eh? What do we think? Is that a block I should use or not? It's the same as here. It's quite okay. Since we don't have the doors, I need to do something else. And this will work in that way. Let me see. I'm going to do normal blocks here. Maybe I should just do gates otherwise. Those doors are going to look so silly. Look. Although if it's a door for us, maybe. For us little people. Looking in creative, it looks like we can find large and medium doors for Scarrick, Hive, Lost Civilization, Dark Temple, Light Temple, Primordial, Scarrick, and Wind Temple. Yeah, but can I find another... Do you know, can I find another set of these? The Lost Civilization just flipping work. Because I would like to have the same doors. But I can't... I think it was there where the boss was, right? Where those big doors were. These large doors. And that means that I have to find another one of these places. I don't know if that exists. If you can find that in multiple spots or that it's a one-off. Or if... Yeah. I don't mind this either. I don't mind that it's open. Surely at some point you can make those big doors? I don't know. I don't know how quick that goes. I don't dare to say, country lady. You would say... Or maybe there's a mod? Maybe there's a mod that allows that. You should be able to. But it may take a bit to find another one. Possibly further away. I don't mind traveling. We need to travel anyway. But is it a luck thing? As in, there is a chance you find it? Or... Because that's a little bit like... One of the comments already said, like, you've got something there that I've never found. So... I don't know if that was the Mage Tower or the cemetery or whatever that thing is called. I'm going to do a lot with... And don't forget the roofing is also coming to stick out one more. I'm okay-ish with this. As in, you're coming in to clean the stables. Can imagine. That's... I'm still doubting about how I want to do this. I feel a lot for the basalt. I do like the darker block. So I'm going to stick, I think, with that for now. That's going to be different than on that side. Let me see what I need to make. Because what I didn't do here, what I can do here, is like... It's a shame, eh? I don't feel a lot for having to pick up half of the build, move it one out, so we can use these doors. But they would be so perfect here. I somehow thought they were just an even amount. An even number. I do like these too. I'm going to repeat, I think, what's there. I doubt, because that's also good, eh, the wood. Let me just... that's 4 times 3, so I need 12 of those stairs. I've got a little bit more cobalt. Basalt! Cobalt. Found a new word. So... Is that correct? No, it's not. But it doesn't matter. Because we're getting a block there, a block there, a block there. But here I went wrong. Because this is going to be different. These. Because I'm not even entirely sure if I want to... It's a bit bluish, yeah? That's what I do like. It gives another color to the build. There. Yeah, see, because this is already not gonna work. I wasn't in the problems on the other side with this. But here I will be. I can't do it here too. So you're getting then this. It's not the worst. It's not the best, it's not the worst. Oh. I know how to place blocks. I've maxed out all the crating benches. I don't see medium or large doors. No. Not yet. They might be adding it or they keep it special. But there might also be a furniture mod who allows to make for those doors. Because honestly, imagine if you've got... It would make more sense, right? I like that, but it's then the only blue thing. I'm not entirely sure. What do you think, people? Is this a nicer thing combined with those letters, which I truly like, to break it a little bit? Yeah, although it's on the door, eh? Don't forget that all the details on the top and so on still need going. I just doubt if I should do this. I do like that blue-grayish color. I'm glad you can't set yourself on fire in this game. The torches come, but the campfires for sure can. So many times I've run through. They do that for people like me, you know. Let's not set her on fire all the time, you know. No, you absolutely get damage from the campfires, that's for sure. Shoot. Country lady, Gerald, what do you like more? Do we do that? Or do we do this? This feels a little bit what I've got. This feels a little bit more fitting with what's above and those little details. I feel like I should stick with this. Also because I can't do with the doors what I want to do. Nah. I do think Correct me if you think I should do it differently, but I feel like this is better. I love those though. We're absolutely going to use those. Boom and boom. It's very, very fitting in a stable. So, no, I did not do it here. No, not... Where's my planks? There's my planks. Can I get a hot bar with 15 slots? Pretty please. Now, I think that makes it more... Like the wooden ones? Yeah, me too. I agree. It's because it comes back there and then it comes back to the doors. Those huge doors over there. It also... This, of course, makes that also look smaller. So it's not completely... It's also my fault. I like the dark block anyway. I'm going to swap that out. I do like that, but we're going to keep that at the floor. I had forgotten about the detail. Finally she moves it. And what I then maybe need to do, if I see this, is put a... Oh my goodness. I don't have enough slots. Because otherwise the grass creeps from underneath. And I don't like that. That's better. See the difference? There, that's clean. And there you've got... Although you could do it every now and then. Like it's creeping up a little bit, you know? Just to keep that very... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I do see 2 mods for more and bigger doors. Maca, yeah, always. That's one of the mods I always hit in my Minecraft mod packs. Yeah. Oh, I might. I wanted to do this whole thing vanilla, you know, like what the game's got to give. That's what we're going to use, but maybe. No, you can't break. That's not the deal. I think for the outside, is this a normal cobble? Yeah. I absolutely love the darker block better. Nothing is in the same spot, so... See, sometimes the grass creeps a little bit over, another time it doesn't. And don't forget, we're also getting a path. So, I think I like this. No. And that one needs to go... This one is going to be as clean as possible. And wrong. Oh yeah, I needed to make more stairs. Yeah, I don't have those. Okay. Oh, that's why it's 5. Haha. There. I have to think about this though. I'm not completely convinced that that one is completely overgrown because they pee a lot in that corner. They do. Very random this. Okay, well we're getting somewhere. I like that. Maybe I should... Oh, maybe. Silly letters, but I like them. And then maybe a planter. I don't have the planters on me. A planter here with a flower. Floor. And again, I'm digging out the dirt. Oh, it feels a little bit. I also need to put bricks here, because otherwise, if I want to keep it dirt-like, the grass will still grow. Come on. Thank you. Let me put this one in the hand. I just put all this in. And now I'm digging it out again. I do want to check to see if all the blocks, the ground kind of blocks that I can make. You know, like dirt, or maybe even a bit more that wet block that we also had. I will see it. I will look it up. I think the farm bench you can make blocks, so maybe that's an idea. But I have to make sure that it doesn't creep up on me. And that's how you make new pickaxes. Loads. Neat. I think really all with all I made 70, 80. I constantly break them up again, smelt the copper back, make a new one. I was constantly carrying like 8 to 10 pickaxes. But I'm happy with what I did. Okay. This needs to go too, because... yeah, see, there is dirt with grass. And I don't know if it spreads. Oh, no! Okay, sorry. Let's go to sleep. It's darker than I thought. I forgot that if you take the blocks, because you carry it in 2 hands, and then you can't see anymore. Okay, run, run, run. I would love to have the cows in if I can. At least today. But I also see the time, so I have to hurry up. Oh. You know? It's just... everything needs changing, huh? But then we can see a little bit. There. Man. Okay. Oh, here. Okay. And then quickly go home and then see what we can make on I don't know, dirt blocks, or maybe even some hay bales in the ground. Mud. That's the word I was looking for. Dry mud. Maybe. Any soil. Sure. Poisoned. Oh. No. Cold. I've got 3 types. How big is that area? And if I then take normal dirt. Oh, I still had on me. Of course, I just dug it out. Dingus. How... we're just going to... No! Oh, please don't turn into... Yes. Ah, I hate it when that happens. This is always the hardest thing. I love that trowel that you've got from Quark, I think, in the modded Minecraft, which is just mixing everything randomly up. It's perfect for people like me. Where do we want to block? Where do we... That's already dark. There, we want it there. I knew it. Does this feel like... Oh my goodness, stop it. Oh, it makes cow patches. No. Okay, maybe we have... I didn't know it would... Yeah, of course it does. Dingoes. Well, this is his favorite area to pee, right? Nah, that needs changing because now it feels like it needs a bit more dark. Okay, now that's something that we can change. That's not so hard. You just take a few of the lighter ones away and then mix them up with some more darker ones. Need more of this. This is a good block. The dirt is stopping you, so that's not so nice. Yeah, you need more of these. Whatever that was. That's so cool. Yeah, I think so too. This feels more like an poopy area, right? So that's 3 blocks. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. I have no idea. I've lost count. That's dry dirt. Okay, we can take some of the out. And then I also want to take lettuce. Because I want to try to lure them over. Even though I won't have... I do think the roofing is okay though. You see that? Especially when all the details are being placed and it's got a wall and it's got... I think that this is quite okay. Size-wise. Or, if you've got another opinion, I would love to hear it. I don't want more mud. I will make too much, but it doesn't matter. Then we got something to... Oh, now I do want to have some normal dirt on me too. Boop. Let me see. Okay, yeah, that's... That's too stiff. Oh. I plan to do the other one. Now, whatever. So we need this one over there, block number 4. That's got such a hard line. See, the dirt creeps over to the dry block. And that's why that doesn't really work. Dry. Feels like I need to do maybe dry there too. Oh, this one. It's okay-ish. I find it still too much dots, but that's why we can change. No, I'm doing it wrong. This is, oh my gosh, with a broken axe. Come on, break. We can do it. The cows want to move over. They want a stable. Okay, here. So here we're getting... Oh, again, I don't have enough. We will have to fix. Boom. And then I need also these as... There. I do like those flowers. I find it that it breaks it a little bit. I don't like them. Oh, come on. My box is broken. Stop it. Come on. Thank you. 2 more of those flowers. Might as well put that in. Gosh, me and putting something like that in. I'm surprising myself here. Yeah, I need a lot of detailing. I do need to be on the other side though. Because I want the planks of the fencing to face outwards. And I see that the roofing is not done, but I need more roofing pieces anyway, because that also needs doing. And I maybe also want to do something here. A little bit lower, just like I did on the house. Natural, yeah, exactly. The only thing that why this is not gonna work is because of the fencing. So they can have a small area for now. They need to come in. This is not going to stay, but this is really so we can see them in their new area. I wonder if they can climb those ladders. Because some animals just go up, you know, and then they they do that. Okay, we're going to make this really just convenient for me. Oh, perfect! Are you going to take it away? No. Shut. Country lady, see, it's not real fire. Look. And what I then eventually want is just for them to have a really big roaming. And they're probably not even going to use it, but it's the idea. It's just the idea. And then the crops around it with paths and so on and lights. And I even got an idea for a light. Got that earlier today that was like, oh, maybe I can work with. I'm not going to say because I first need to test it out. So, a little torch. Oh gosh, but now we're getting this. I didn't do anything. Shoes. Okay. With a broken axe, it's fine. Oh, you little stupid little stupid little. Why did you do that? Hi. Come on. How many cows can I lose this time? 4. Are we still okay? Come on. Everyone's getting oh, are you really hurt? Stop shaking. Come on. Stop sticking your tongue out. It's so rude. Look at them. Good job. Come on. Where's my... Here's the hole. Come on, quicker. I've forgotten the cow. See that? It's the one I heard probably. Come on. Boop. Oop. Up. Yeah. Come on. Dear word, look at that. You've got a new home. Sort of. Half built. I can't see. Who has gotten now then? Did we all get? Okay. There. And then to get dingus in, we do this. I'm sorry. Okay, I really... Come on. They're so slow. It is unbelievable. Come on. Hi. Crep is waving again. Did you? You got. You did. Come on. Yes, come in. There you go. Now you can all get a pet. Oh, I thought he was going to sleep. But they sort of bend down. It fits, right? What do you think? I like it. I do. I really do. Oh, I can't wait till it's all done. Which I was already thinking that I'm not going to do that in one stream, but it's so much work, and especially if you have to do something like that silly roof. Make it so hard on myself. And then it's still a subject to change. That's the worst part. But I think I really, really like the birch plank. And those flowers in the middle, I find it a very cute block. I'm not sold on the basalt. Not the color basalt, but I'm not sure about the stairs and how I did that. I might want to work with plants. So maybe those letters. I don't know what's all there. Oh, thank you. I don't know what's all there. Can we tower up somewhere? I want to see it from a bit more distance. Especially the cows. See that? Did you see it? The cow was on the stairs. So they could get out. Oh my gosh, they're even in the back. They're standing on the blocks. You see that? Oh, can he get out there? You weird things. Yeah, see? Get here. Get here. Jeez. Well, that's not, you're not getting. So, oh, so is that then? Well, that's not handy. Oh, sorry. That I don't know what that is. Seriously, that is so hard to place sometimes. There. Yeah, I need to do more here. That's a shame. I didn't want that. But you will lose them otherwise. Okay. Oh my goodness, really? Placement of these kind of things is sometimes... You don't see where it wants to place it. I think... No, it's the wrong way around. Oh, you know, I sort that later out when I've got an X again. That one is too high. Immediately grass, perfect. See, the little one is already... Yeah, go a bit higher. You want to let her on the roof? They keep climbing, you see that? Oh, that's something that you have to keep... That you easily lose your animals. So maybe even that whole fencing is already... needs changing because they can... No, they can't stand on that block. I have to check. I have to check if they escape. They're having a party in the back. Okay. I didn't think we would get it done because I knew everything had to come from scratch. I had no idea sort of the size that I didn't want it too big and I also didn't want it too small. So everything had to come from really no idea into existence. And I'm still doubting a little bit because I find the roof a little bit too much waving. So I might change it slightly, trying to get one block more in, but trying to keep the same height. I don't know if I can, but trying to keep the same height, but it's still round. And I'm afraid that I can't really do that, but I do want that height because I wanted to make some sort of a system that lowers hay from the ceiling. That was the idea. And that's why I needed that height. And I didn't want the whole roof to be super, super high. Those cows are... they're acrobats. That is annoying. They climb on everything. Look at them. All the problems will be gone as soon as they got a big area. Then it doesn't matter anymore. Yes, if a fencing is touching a full block, the animals can vault up on space and... Yeah, that's... I did not know, and I was in time because I stood on the fencing. That was lucky, but I am going to think about this. See if I can somehow sort it. Also see if the idea that I had, if that's doable, then I will take it away again if I can, just so we can do it together. So next stream, at least we're going to finish the barn. And if there's time left over, then we can do other stuff. I have no idea, but I do want this finished. I would also love if I can find two of those, or a few of those yellow. I forget the name. I'm going to call them cows. The other ones with the big smiles. Just looking at them makes you already very happy. Ah, hi, I can see you. I'm coming down soon, okay? Yay! But this is sort of the idea. Of course, they're getting eventually a very big area where they can just roam around. I also want a lot more cows. If they don't disappear, that is. And then lettuce growing around because they eat lettuce. Paths, decos, silos, you know, the whole thing. Everything needs to still come here. But this is really, really basic. But I enjoyed it. Got a headache? Not really. Sort of. I feel that I'm tired now, yeah. Just to try to get this all connected. And I can see that little gap there, so it hasn't worked out. But that's also because we're higher now. I do love a lot of the details that we already put in, but I need to come up with loads more. But hey, we've got the beginning of a barn. It starts to feel alive here. And I'm happy with it. I really am. I enjoyed it, and I hope you did too. You like the height, Gerald? Yeah? Yeah, I will see if I stick with this, or I have to see. I'm not convinced yet. There's certain things that I don't like, but I can think about it now. I had a good time, and I hope you did too. It was a lot of building. I knew it was going to be building, but we started off by finding whoever that was that we met, which was a pleasant surprise when I was chopping trees. So I was really happy that happened. I say that we're going to build next time, but it also depends a little bit if I've got the time to do certain things in between this stream and the next stream. So if I can't, then there might be an exploration attached to it. And otherwise, we will finish this build. We can also do a mix. Let's just see how it goes. I would love to get it a little bit further, but I'm fine with it all because I love the game. So we will see how we're going to do that. Sweet, lovely people, thank you so much for joining me tonight with our barn building stream. And finding Bilbo, whoever that was. If you enjoyed my streams and you want to help me out, please share my channel name with people that you think might be interested in my streams too. YouTube isn't pushing small streamers out while their streams not out. But with your help, I can get seen. Mouth to mouth is the only thing that works to spread the word. So thank you so very much if you want to do that for me. Of course, other things like liking, subscribing, chatting, commenting, all the things that you can do to interact with the channel are signals to YouTube to show me to more people. So also for that, thank you so very much if you want to do that. Of course, I'm going to thank my special channel members, and I always need to pick because I don't want to make a mistake with the names. Thomas Peter, Emerson Quacky Boy, sorry Quack, Country Lady, Lilu, Klops, and Cassie. Thank you so much for joining the Lucky Grannies Club. If you want to join the Lucky Grannies Club too, in the description box down below is a link for around $3. You can already join and get your own little spot and stickers and so on, like the other members have. Sweet, lovely people, thank you so much for being you, for joining me, for letting me try to do my things at my pace. You mean the world to me. Just know that. This Friday, yeah, we're on Wednesday. This Friday, normal time, 6 p.m. CET, I will be back with whatever we're going to do. No matter what, I will try to make it as fun as possible. I hope to see you then. Bye-bye.